Yo, hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Wait a second, let me just fix my screen. Yeah, so the game is on now. Don't know why it took so long to turn on, bro. Yeah, I guess it's visible now.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Protego! Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Professor Weasley? What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Accio!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the... I suggest... Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Dear.
Leave it down.
Still here.
Some of us are trying to rest.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to... on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? I hope that house elf can...
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
I've already completed this one, so I'm gonna skip this. Cause by mistake I just
It's time to focus on what
rolled
you
back
need.
to the
Just close
same
your eyes.
quest.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
So we're learning another magic right now. What's this? Conjuring
Very good.
spell.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
What? You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Yo, what? Can build. Okay, which one is good, guys? This one or this? This first one looks so unique. Okay, let's go with the first one. Okay, and oh, I guess I gotta do all the table right here. Okay, I've reached your budget. What's the next one? Okay, we can grow a plant.
Well done.
Oh fuck.
You can use
I
these
just
whenever you
need to
need to
remove
brew
this.
potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Which one looks good? Okay, let's go with the default one.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
So we got lots of paintings and this would be good. What are these now? Okay, there's a flow mats.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay, if you are done with this.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, let's learn the spell now.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
Okay, which? Okay, this one is the thing. Okay, how do we use this? Oh damn, bro, this looks crazy.
Perform the altering spell to customize it.
Understand an item. Okay.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, after the style of an item, change the color of it. Adjust. Okay. Okay, what's this? So now I guess I can change. Yeah, I guess now we can change the color of this. Change the color of an item.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I got it now. I can change the color of this. Okay, and blue color goes to yellow. Okay, now how do I adjust the size? Size of an item. Change color, but how do I? Okay, the size is here. Damn.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Okay, let's try on this one. Oh, come on, this one is... Which one is good? Okay, this one is good. And let's try this one. Okay, this one looks good. This is a nice theme for this one.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Now the room looks so good.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Okay, there is another secret door right there. Oh, what the heck?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay, we are done with the quest. So what's the next quest, guys? Let me just check out my inventory. Okay, these are the next quests.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I should dismount here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Lumos.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Somewhere. I'll get you.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
Lumos!
Can't handle a little altercation. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Where did they go? Seems your art is...
Lumos.
Let me tell. I'll find you. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Accio! Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Reparo.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
You can do? Time for revenge.
Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. Different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Lumos. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the...
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Expelliarmus! These look familiar. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Not making this easy, are we? Revelio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I presume I'm looking at traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Time to broaden our horizons again. Let's fly!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Raykir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past Or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahere of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarere's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rere, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarere, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where, or what, is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda, this is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, any relationship, you were born here, and now you...
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, Rich?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era, in which they came into being. The 3 moons are not yet moonlight, but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here! Eeny, miny, mo! Ding dong, water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much
much longer.
Ultimatum protocol.
Genshin Song with one heart.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Too dumb.
Receive my blessing. Stay your head by the frost moon hold.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grandmaster?
We could save the intros for later. Right now,
Oh,
that's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. As an expeditioner. Anyway, where we're... Allow me to
You look way younger than...
Definitely feeling some of that back.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't an... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. Maybe I'm part of...
Note to self.
Guess it's my turn to ask.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchant. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. And to be but now that
A new view?
That said, while I was explaining everything...
You mean about our mystery app?
That's right. I don't know who or what could pull something...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A nod...
Oh. No. Still
another dead end. Guess still. Your intel also explains something else, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, first, we need to figure out how to my knowledge...
What if there was a...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that I now bear...
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent...
That's right.
The 3 moons...
According to my analysis...
I know a way. Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourself, people's obsessions often reveal that the Wild Hunt is plagued not...
It's true. If Kutar...
But where will we...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks...
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect... Since his failed aunt, we can't do this.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen...
So you're just
Why should I get it?
What if we told you?
Oh?
I can't put up... If you insist...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless your plan...
Boss, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be Layla. If there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But, Flins, that fragment that Rarir...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow...
Wait! You actually have...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me.
Come off it, you! I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan it once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission...
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
Huh! You really think that's...
We're not looking for...
Do I need to roll out of consider...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to...
No.
Sandrones. So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just...
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Fabronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless... It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. I get why you left, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we that might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here! You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party. I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Livonia, get him!
I've upgraded Livonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rareer's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! Oh,
I'm not sure
I've never faced. On the other.
If you ask me, you're about as...
Once I take it, and also how death is the...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Eh?
That shady
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't...
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easy...
Dory, Sangama...
If you want to make it big, and it was back when and when you know it, I've been giving her a 30, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay, so...
You guessed correctly. What if...
The one type of gear I've never, at the very least, and...
What if I told you?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing to...
Then let me...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No?
Let's just say favors are the word.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this stuff. Simple furnishings. Looks like the fearsome, unless this path. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why I came, but if he invites me...
The Lindis.
Crane imports keep falling. If things... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan. I don't care if it's...
Grain has to be imported. That would explain... They even use...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is, despite what he's... Did Rary rip it?
Before I met you, the burial plate, it was you.
This is just trivia. The burial...
Reverie, over here.
Dane!
Oh, hello there, Reverie. He doesn't get that much. So, hey, come on. I just didn't
Yeah.
So,
sure.
Come on, stop it. A member of the king?
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
That if only. And yet, despite... Does he even know me? Why did he react so strong?
Brown, curl, perfectly normal. As frightening as this...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got... Aw, why the long...
Went for a drink with Dane.
Isn't that a...
Vedifilnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifil...
He overheard the...
So, we're nobodies. I'm sure You worry too much, Rary. Like I said, I need some time.
All right. Nobodies. Can someone... Meanwhile, the opposition. A man can have a... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? There's no reason we can't...
See? You just need to stay... I can feel your warmth just seeing you. That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead.
Even busier than...
Free... Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes with that. Besides, they're...
Alright. White out.
It seems like he clearly doesn't... Let's dig a little.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
After all these years...
Indeed. Conria has...
Many of its secrets are...
You still haven't told...
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand...
You didn't choose this,
but I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, it's...
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after... This, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to... But that's exactly why I can't... The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high, could that be why? I have to get a clear answer.
Rarir seems to be very veneer, and I've investigated this whole... Should I try...
So, he's late after all.
Are you waiting for something?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid not.
First,
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eye. May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago.
Sorry, I don't know.
Wait. His name is Rarir.
What?
A cruel liar and...
Why?
Simple.
How strange. Rarir couldn't possibly... Why would her memories... The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have...
I gotta admit...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we met.
So far, so... Especially the group...
If you're worried...
If I know
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but... Oh, that's never gonna work! If they spot us, they'll run... Oh... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Drone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greeting.
It's been a while, Arlecchina.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so—
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Razer of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Razer showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindatter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything?
Well, she was a researcher at the University.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rarier's fragment also contains...
Well, the Lindis, it's...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she... Oh yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's...
It's possible. That merchant...
All right then, Traveler. As for the...
On the way over, at this rate, the people live...
I'll head back to the...
Feels good knowing we've... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Everything going...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right!
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate it, but according to that was before Rarir had regained his body, when he was far from...
Flints, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's anything...
Database update.
What?
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rarir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got this.
Simple.
Huh?
Your surprises, but the more when I was young, I discovered I could wield a what's more. Whenever exactly, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shadow. Sense this blood. You all understand.
If I recall correct.
Yes. And anyway.
What does that mean?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would later on. Still.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Anyway, time is again. I just want to make sure.
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson...
Beyond the bounds of...
The Crimson Moons, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally... The adults, the book...
That explains...
There's no...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between those burned away. In short, I can open it. The catch is I'll need to stay on... Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little more... Thank you.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice, as you're crossing over.
Got it!
I sense a sinister... I feel that I...
Your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to. Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight.
Careful! There's something spooky about this. I'm up. By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible? Yeah!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Yeah!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Yeah! Free!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Shower me with praise!
Hello bro, welcome to the stream.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out!
Take me up!
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space?
The abyss has maybe that's why
whenever I see this waning moon, for me...
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Tell me what you see.
Locked on!
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Samir is live. Welcome bro, welcome to the stream. Let's go activate the final. मुझे क्यों मार रहा है? If you can use particles. That's it. कर दिया हमने इसको.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get my hands on that up.
कितना कर दिया 1 घंटे तो हो चुका है तो पता नहीं मुझे कितना देर होगा अगर गैप मिलेगा तो आ सकता हूँ मैं अच्छा इस यहाँ पे नहीं आ सकता मैं क्वेस्ट पे थोड़ा गैप वगैरह होगा ना तब आ सकता हूँ आपका मदद करने किधर आ गए कहीं पे तो टिक भी कर लिया हमने
These things are so crazy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
%60 और बचा है क्वेस्ट अच्छा इसमें कौन सी कैरेक्टर लेके जाना पड़ेगा इसको चलो इसे पे चलते हैं
Iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
को मार लिया
Let's fly.
ऊपर चलते हैं
Take me up.
चलो भाई टाइम लगेगा पर हो जाएगा हाँ कर लेंगे ब्रो आराम से इजी था ये
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning
और
away.
आपको का
If we
क्या
can
करना था
purify the abyssal...
मतलब हेल्प वगैरह चाहिए था ना आपको
And so... Is it you? Huh? At long last, I'm sorry. The moment them tell me, you look so... Trust me.
वॉच डिफीट करना था अच्छा
What was that all about?
आता हूँ ना मैं
It sounded like she...
या कहीं पे तो गैप वगैरह मिलेगा तो वो आ जाएगा
But anyway, all right. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
चलो मैं म्यूट होता हूँ थोड़ी देर के लिए एंजॉय करो सिनेमैटिक सीन वगैरह
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark well. It will show us no mercy.
back the crimson moons. My marrow, my heart. Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Crazy scene tha, bro. That was so crazy. Alekino just helped Colomina and Traveler.
Is that you? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Razer like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining,
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow strong. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as—
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although—
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, we often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. but it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right.
You're the best!
I appreciate...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished.
So we have completed the third part here, and we got one wish, and I do have Alokino, so we are gonna do for Zhongli. Let me just check my PD. You're almost so close. So should we just go for the fourth quest, or wait, let me just help one of my subscriber. Okay, as AFK, bro. Thought I could help him. And one of my friend is also playing right now. Okay, let him play. So we're gonna continue with the quest now.
Giddy up!
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz, Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy up?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're...
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it...
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards...
Wow! You look... so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And I'll...
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, when people call her...
You're absolutely...
she's...
Uh-oh.
Judging from your expression...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This?
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting soon.
We really appreciate you.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably...
Are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for...
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well,
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to...
Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
when he comes looking for us, it's usually something
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If...
As the saying goes, though, I can't...
After all this time...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher...
Oh, good point. Paimon get...
I wonder what's taking Nefer...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say?
Impressive.
As I'm sure Miss...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat among...
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you...
That sounds like a...
I dabble, okay?
He's an
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any...
I can try. If you...
Thank you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show... You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know.
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay, anyway.
Indeed.
Truth be told...
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Whoa! That's a lot of people! Great!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you?
Who I am.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes...
Really? Then you must...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rarir's back...
So you're both from Conria, and it's...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was the visionary, Vedafin, Gold, and last of the 5. Rarir is the only...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how...
Strangely, the fateful... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rarir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rarir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the heart...
You've done so much for me. From the moment so far, even so...
Kutar.
Defeating the Razer...
Naturally.
We've considered... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Late.
I have faith in...
Oh?
And this isn't about them.
Look at them get...
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I... That's one way to... All right. The reason I've... Think of this once the ceremony... Lastly... There's a little more in the event that something goes...
I second.
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything?
He told me that he...
But surely...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well... All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise Paimon you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole but close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than... He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Time to... neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that... Male, 40. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and... Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
भाई कब तक लाइव करोगी जब तक ये एंड करूंगा ब्रो मतलब इस क्वेस्ट को कंप्लीट करूंगा जब तक करूंगा
all potential threats. It's a perfectly legit. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness.
अरे पार्ट 3 कंप्लीट करके मैंने आपका वेट किया था आप ऑफलाइन गए थे तो मैंने सोचा कि आप नहीं तो वहीं पे आके करता था मैं आपका बॉस वगैरह
Mr. Vedafilnir?
Revier,
काम कर रहा
I trust you're here because you have something.
तो कब आओगे ब्रो
Tell me.
It is indeed with...
I was just thinking...
That
पता नहीं
isn't
मुझे
a lot.
कभी गैप देगा
Ever since that...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid that
कब
you
तक स्टोरी
fear
रुकेगा
my...
मुझे तो देखते हैं
The burden of profit.
So who exactly...
Or rather...
You're close...
You say that as...
You are...
Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons.
कंप्लीट करके एंड करूंगा
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to the...
Wait. His name...
What?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by...
The blood of the Crimson... You think that alone is reason...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child.
As long as you promise...
Persuade? Do you even know why he's the Vin? If you can't...
The Ray... That really... But love should be built on honest... Is it really so wrong? Vedafilnir, but I won't just sit... No matter who I have to face.
Was that Rarir who just walked
फिर एक
past the
काम
window?
करो ना आप डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो हमारा और मुझे डीएम कर दो वहाँ पे मैं आ
nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
मुझे
They're
पता नहीं
clearly
होगा ना
taken
कब
by their own
आओगे या फिर
disguises, so just
मैं बिजी
smile
रहूँगा
and play
तो
along.
कांटेक्ट कैसे
Pull the
करूँ?
rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn.
नाम क्या
But
है?
surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to
डिस्क्रिप्शन
survive
में
this,
दिया
are
होगा
we?
ना लिंक.
But why does it
या
have to
फिर
be
एक
this
मिनट
way?
रुको.
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
देखो हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक आ गया होगा. मॉडरेटर ने
Sorry, I
कर
heard
लिया
you though.
होगा.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to
लिंक पे क्लिक करके आप ज्वाइन कर सकते हो.
Reverie has no idea. Truth be told, apart from my...
But it's Orlog's...
I'll work something. Don't forget that for now...
If even you...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
अच्छा ठीक है.
But I'll
ज्वाइन
do
कर लो, मैं
everything I
आपका
can to
verify
put an
वगैरह कर
end to
देता हूँ.
this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape
ज़्यादातर एक्टिव
presents
रहता हूँ
itself,
मैं, इसलिए
take
डिस्कॉर्ड
it.
पे बुला
You'll
रहा
be
था.
glad you took some spare change. I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever had a quite in your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
No more lies. That doesn't make it open for the king happens to thinking right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
What's changed? Ever since the servant knows that power. Maybe I can take out a handful of these now.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
You know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Something else.
No!
The Lindis. Do you...
Orla!
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about it?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research on all subjects of observation. No progress. Things are getting worse, but... if all this but... could he... No.
go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully conceived. What a fool I've... Irminsul. Finster King. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson... No. This cannot go on. I am.
Don't worry, I'll be... But if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point. In that...
No, please! I just... want to...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me how to... Tell me then! What will this moment and...
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like this... It almost... And why does Vedivulnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it...
Razer, are you there? Hey, Razer! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane.
भाई कैसे करते हैं जॉइन समझ नहीं यार।
Well,
उस लिंक को कॉपी करके पेस्ट करो ना भाई, जॉइन हो जाएगा।
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
क्रोम वगैरह में पेस्ट कर दोगे तो सीधा जॉइन कर देगा आपका।
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
लिंक कॉपी करो आप डिस्कॉर्ड का मेरा और पेस्ट कर दो क्रोम
I
पे।
see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
या फिर डाउनलोड करने के बाद आपको ऐड सर्वर पे क्लिक करके जॉइन सर्वर क्लिक करो और वहाँ पे मेरा इनवाइट लिंक डाल दो, वैसे भी जॉइन कर सकते हो आप।
Lunatic. Robbed it here. What bring?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Magistral. You're president of the Vice President V.
My success, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Razer.
Mr. Sertology. Yes,
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited.
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir. Does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane,
What are you planning to rescue Vedifenir, I assume?
Correct.
That's far too
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force...
So, Vedifenir's the extent of his you have no...
A letter of the chances of... This black fog over the... Another mystery.
यहाँ भाई चेस बना के रखा है लोगों ने, जिन वालों ने। पूरा चेस खेलूं क्या मैं? जाना किधर है वहाँ पे?
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if we really... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Tholindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
हो गया हाँ देखा मैंने
What are you? Is this treason?
हाँ वहाँ पे मैसेज
You know
करो
what
मुझे टैग
happens to those
करके
who betray the throne.
मैं आ जाऊँगा
Please, don't do this.
कुछ भी
It is
डाउट
the king
वगैरह
himself
और
who has betrayed the
मुझे
throne.
अप्रोच करना होगा
He
तो
has betrayed
मैसेज
all
कर
of
दो
Conria.
आ जाऊँगा मैं
If you have any love left for just...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison.
भाई ये
Stay.
कितना
Look
गंदा
after my
वेस्ट है
brother.
ब्रो ये
Draw your blade.
पूरा चेस खेलवा रहा है मेरे से। तब से इधर से उधर, इधर से उधर, कितना टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है। दूसरा तुम्हारा दोस्त है क्या? दूसरा कौन है ब्रो? अच्छा यहाँ पे जाना होगा अब। और कितना एक मिनट वहाँ पे मुझे या इसको ये लेना पड़ेगा। हाँ इसको मारना होगा। नहीं यार
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shot. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vettelfnir. Surprised?
I certainly
I'm curious.
It wasn't a The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
I do wonder.
Forgive my curt. You can't have wit. There are things that
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of... That is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
Vettelfnir just...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelinda... It is up...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you, I would
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Whatever Vettelfnir said.
Are we done with this? Oh, finally. And it's just मिला चार विश चार प्रीमोस चाहिए एक विश कर पाऊंगा
Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? The Universitas mag is strong. Out of my way! Allegedly the king, but if they were ever...
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't.
That sounded like an What other means? Just and given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone.
Time to say hello.
Let the world come alive!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Yeah. 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 Time to come clean.
Yoo-hoo!
Free.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song!
Go! You're free now! Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Yeah. Time to come clean. Can't hide the
भाई
truth.
नेफर क्या मार रही है ये बॉस की तरह
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Everybody stand back!
Time to say hello. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Yeah.
भाई तुम कहाँ से मैं बैंगलोर से I'm from Bangalore I'm from South
Monsters.
Oh no, it's no use. Of course I'm done for.
इसलिए इतना अच्छे हिंदी नहीं आते मुझे थोड़ा बहुत कर सकता हूँ मैं
So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by viewing other in a nutshell. His past.
I guess we are so close now.
Everyone, I'm back.
She's fine. Boss is a...
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear.
I mostly, however, I would not...
Sounds to me...
That's not what I'm...
Then try now. As for...
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, but...
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is in any case, there's nothing I did... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I was...
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there any...
The first claw...
Meaning
this...
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do with...
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have...
If we can find...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my work. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose track?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I'm...
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new
song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and as the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how but things are looking...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So... do you get any...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda get corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is Sinu. This is my... I'm writing praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help.
इस गेम ना बड़ी दिक्कत है कि 4-4 घंटे के लो या और 3 या 4 विश मिलेंगे बस ये कंप्लीट करने के बाद मुझे ना 540 प्रीमोस मिलेगा आई गेस क्या करूँगा उसमें
I thought you would at least. This is the finest wine Aru village has to
4
offer.
घंटे के लिए कुछ नहीं मिल रहा इसलिए अच्छा नहीं लगता ये गेम मुझे Animation वगैरह
The
अच्छी है
academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize.
She showed up here a few...
So, what?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sister.
I'll get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind.
और
Almost
कितना
too sharp.
बाकी है bro?
I think what you're
4
saying
घंटे हो
is
गए
a
खेल
weak
के.
student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
Tejasvi, hi,
I was just
welcome.
curious where the mail would end up if no one
Welcome to
collects
the
it.
stream.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got
Bro,
it.
full busy now.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just...
Oh, my...
I haven't. This must be it. A big
This is
cardboard
long
box full
story
of
by
unclaimed mail.
अच्छा
And let's take a look.
यार क्या करूँ मैं ट्राई करते हैं कंप्लीट करने के लिए
A dilapidation. This one was no. Who was it? This one. In clinical. This seems like something. Wait. The note says, This next one is addressed. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. in recent years. However, it appears to me provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful to those enjoyed by, as well as education as Grand Sage, policy decision. I do hope you will give. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I can. I'm not exactly. I can't believe. I don't believe for once. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti. This brings me to my. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory. The Eob and Unut are I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have
From the outset, the Academy, and you were you liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take over. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and I didn't... What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my home. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I lied again. And as for I'll be lucky. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
बाय मैं चाहता हूँ ये क्विस्ट में टाइप है अच्छा ठीक है ब्रो मैसेज कर लो मुझे लेट नाइट आ जाऊंगा मैं
Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they
9 या 10 के बाद
Not all special
मैसेज कर लो
ambassadors
मुझे
share my
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाऊंगा मैं
admiration for the Eab people.
करते रहना क्वेस्ट
The ever-shifting balance.
इतना बड़ी है क्या करूँ मैं
This well,
you're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered, but I checked the map.
ट्राई करूँगा जल्दी खत्म करने के लिए
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get we know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The academia is only—
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play me...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the academia. You see how I'm and what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take it. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few drinks.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every...
What is it?
The Unut's
I
am obliged to remind you...
No! Please, and that well...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor...
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our
The EAB are... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't the EAB... Let me be clear.
Say no...
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do.
Nefer, it's okay. All of...
I believe I remember...
Yeah, but...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes, if...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's boss...
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone base. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have I want to do the...
A statue with the head of a...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you
Of course. When I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help,
Whoa, really? How'd you
Well, To be honest, I sensed that by using this fragment...
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the... Having gotten my... As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the... With this chessboard, every god...
It is the same...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to Thank you all for as promised, the Raker of...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffers, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the night...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon side, the term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this...
But there's more...
Yes, and right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his...
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring...
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey.
Why not? It's just a hotel.
If it's all the same... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of... It's only a matter... Well, felt like some kind of...
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little... You have some history with him, right? Do you think... Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you...
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my words.
Sir Varka?
I'm all ear.
I think we can...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't...
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that... As in... Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that...
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one... Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the... Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work If everyone does their part, Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer you're... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally...
You're right.
You will? You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top took him long enough, Marak delivered it, so
surely it
could be. Or either way. Huh?
Paimon's just super surprised. This was...
Well, there are always gonna be Alice, husband, and more than that. No one knows. Oh, that? Don't be thinking of my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and... Oh, and could...
Let's fly.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt I don't think it's a string. Perhaps the Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of, unfortunately...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Duriak...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right, then.
Take me up!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, this gentleman is the
Hey everyone, guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are,
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbine?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a but it's what everyone calls me. And I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudge. Thank you for your help with the Razer situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what
I need some time.
Of course. Actually...
You mean the Harbin...
Yes. I always thought that, and even now...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wished...
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here.
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like...
Well, in the past when I was a Fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to
Looks like I'm...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to meanwhile.
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hide.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, every ounce of strength we...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of...
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yup, you too! Let me help you guys! It's this!
The moonlight, move!
Water jet!
No more lies.
Futile!
Shameless.
The moonlight, move!
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Pathetic!
Branches a song. For the everlasting forest.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down! It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Move!
You poor lost lamb.
Do you see now? Vanir, when will it be as you foretold? Move!
Leave this place. Have I brought this on myself?
Steady now. Foul spirits are not welcome here.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
The moonlight! Pathetic!
It all adds up. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Hunt them down! You shall hunt them down!
Branches a song with one heart.
Are you quite finished? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Hunt them down! Move! Pathetic!
You can't hide the truth. How unfortunate.
Futile! Hunt them down!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Absurd.
Moonlight! Great, your little game of heroics is over.
Who wants to go first? Betrays you. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Go! I've got this. The shield's broken.
Death is within
I
my
can't
grasp.
stop.
Don't push your luck. Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Wipe out! Go!
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here. Time to come clean.
Water jet!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him...
Never! Your eyes...
And then,
But that dust will come on.
any other tricks has entered.
You don't. I have to. You feet. You cannot win the.
Is the will.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst!
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. In business terms, I suppose that...
I'd be hard...
Still, people... I had hoped you...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just...
You're right. There's no damage. That's a... But I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well...
Oh yeah, and he also dropped off if you're feeling up to it. We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing!
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear. Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people. Perhaps. What else is left when everything you If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thought he's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power to... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? So he's a prisoner. He lives in his They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, if you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't... If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's after all that...
Huh? Am I...
So,
Don't know, don't care. Although...
if he's disappeared, he won't lie low.
Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provide.
Why come and ask?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to...
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sumer.
It was empty. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people
It's a pity that so few...
So? What's the problem?
But surely you have...
You don't get it. Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously. My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will...
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolute. You've got a lot...
I appreciate...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know...
Handling a drink.
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't...
Don't worry.
To put it in this... When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat, so... Instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... That power, and...
What surprised, given his history with Rarer,
It must have been...
Absolutely. He was torn between... Anyway, how...
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the...
Will you still invite me to your next tea? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to...
Why? Out of concern for my...
Mostly, because you kind of helped us out, so we just...
Oh, don't you... My coasters are still missing.
Whoa!
You can ignore my doodle and other... Trying to predict... Huh. Who else?
Wait!
I mean... Yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. But I honored his
So...
I just... Alain's were... Not that there's anything bad about it. Anyway, while we're on the... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite... But beneath the French, unfortunately, childhood would end a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years.
But alas, they were some of the first of them to fall under. Against Alan's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alan did not approve and parted ways with Ren. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with, as I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream but I'm told that, what do you think? Do you admire or do you despise? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. The only difference is, your dream came true. And his... well, he wasn't the one who made it. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lot. Anyway, that he managed to... To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work. But although I think that form... Yet Alen's... And once he realized, he quit working on it. He told me that the director... I think that all at the very end, many years after. And that is the story of two people from the Nazis. One went off, the other saw... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. To save them, they were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try? He gave no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for I'm gonna go tinker with... Polonia.
चलो गाइस फाइनली हमने कंप्लीट कर दिया इस क्वेस्ट को इतना देर स्पेंड करने के बाद मिला 560 प्रीमोस इसको भी करना पड़ेगा मुझे ये दोनों करेंगे बाद में सब कुछ कंप्लीट कर दिया हमने So everything is done. Let me go collect these crystal flies and condense it. And I'm gonna end the stream after this because we have done a lot of stuff today. We almost played Hogwarts Legacy for 2 hours and 3 hours for Genshin. So it's almost a lot of time. Why am I not able to condense, bro? Okay, I got because it's turned into 60 resins, so finally we are done with the quest, and that's it, I guess. Let me just wish. विश करते हैं जल्दी से कि we do have 4 wishes left. Okay, 2 are done and 1 more. Are we gonna get something? Come on. Nah, bro. Not even a single.
Boring! Isn't there anything
What?
else more interesting?
Farina said it's boring, bro. For real, I did so much of grind and didn't get anything, bro. Okay, fine, guys. That's it for today. I'm gonna end the stream here because we've done a lot of stuff today. It's almost 5 hours 38 minutes. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and do like and subscribe, and even join our Discord server and follow me on the Instagram. And thank you so much, guys. Thanks for watching, and peace out.
Exactly.